Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. We are back at it again with some metaphor. The second time in the week. Oh. I'm like pretty tired today though. I don't know, maybe that's a common thing. Eventually when the ball gets rolling, I tend to wake up. But yeah, like right at the start, like I'm a little bit tired. We've kind of been on like I guess you could say like a caffeine kick, where like, I don't know, pretty much like since I started working again, we have not drank like any coffee or anything else that's like kind of like caffeinated. Full reset. Thinking about changing it right now. Though I can't say I'm really in the mood for coffee right now. I might like get some. I haven't had Gamer Subs in a long time, and I still have like a crap ton of those containers in my kitchen. I gotta get rid of some of those, and by that I mean I gotta drink them. But it is what it is. If it feels like I'm getting too tired, then I'll probably go grab some. But for now, I should be okay. Anyways, we left off last time, complete and utter shambles. Brand new secret forest for us to explore. The prince is not answering his phone.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
That's weird though, right? Like, that's implying some like memory like bullshit. Cause like, didn't Gallica say we were like besties with the prince? How come she don't know us? You've returned now on your laptop. Hello, hello. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Saturday.
Something about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
Yeah, later start today.
What is this
Just like a tad.
place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Yeah, she knows that something weird's going on.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
You know, usually when cameras are posted up like this, it means we're being watched. Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
here you are at last.
Is that fucking Zorba? I recognize that fuckhead's voice anywhere. Probably, not really. I didn't recognize it the first time, but I damn well I'm gonna recognize it the third time. Swathed beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing with the within the ancient sanctum? Yellow, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday, happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one, Tails Gamer. No morbing, we're zorbing. God, okay, like... Okay, of all the areas, weirdly, I feel like this is giving me a little bit of, like, Dark Souls.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
Like, all the grass and decay and shit, it's reminding me a lot of, like, Firelink Shrine.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
And we're also, like, hella unsaturated here. Like, Hulkenberg's hair is looking more pink than red.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
And stop loving the Hiyori swimsuit live today. It's funny. We kneel.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true,
They're not. There's no way.
But what if he's right though? I feel like it would track. Like I said before, like there's also the root, like elder, like probably, and that would imply they're like the oldest, maybe. And then like all the other tribes like branched out from the Elda originally, and that like history got lost when the Elda got like stomped out.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Whoa, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like her accent came out really, really pronounced there. Like it was very strong in that last sentence. More so than I've heard.
Yes, over there. What?
Now that's a dead body.
he draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now,
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anyone alive here from the looks of things.
I don't like this.
This Magala that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Oh, other fairies. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh. That's a lot of fairies. Fairly old Yujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest. That blood looks mad
Russell?
fresh.
You're safe.
Wait, I love this guy.
Word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
That's a peak mustache right there.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
Russell's out here making Hulkenberg, not Hulkenberg, Heismay look like a fucking kid.
By the heavens. Then
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words.
You know what? His collar is kind of sick too, though. Like, so from the bottom portrait, it kind of looked like he was wearing like a weird little round hat on the back of his head. But no, I just realized that's like a collar for his robe. That looks really cool.
It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
It's like Asian genes once you just hit 30 or 60. I don't know where I saw 30. Fuck. That was a slip. I'm hitting 30 soon. Then I'm like, feel old.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
That was quick.
no, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
There's no way Zorba's that crazy, right?
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
Like, we knocked that dude off the tower, like, at level, like, 10.
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
Damn, imagine if Zorba kidnapped, like, the prince's body and made us fight the prince.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
That'd be, like, way too fucked up, no?
You're coming, aren't you, love?
We must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
He truly was doomed by the plot.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
See, like, even he doesn't know that I'm the prince's best friend, right?
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
Or like
Once you are
brother.
ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Oh! Wait, this is why I played Oblivion recently. Are we fucking like Martin Septum Oblivion? Like, we were like hidden from like the public view as like a secret heir? But we are like actually part of like the royal bloodline or something?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Hulkenberg griefs for a second time. Hold on, let me set the chat to all rather than top. It'd be nice if you could set that as like permanent. I don't like top chat.
I'm a little
We
worried.
enjoy live chat. I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we have to see him for ourselves. That's a lot of stairs.
It's nearly time.
That voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Huh. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an Elder? I had heard that the prince was only Elder within the was the only Elder within the Resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder?
You must.
What if we
hurry.
did like the switch up of the century too? What if like the whole like Clamar Elder thing was actually real and it turns out our bestie was the one that got imprisoned by the spikes? And then we're actually like properly the prince? Or some shit like that?
The time has come.
Oh, and then like we got like magic casted by Moore to like affect our memories so we didn't ever realize it for like the safety. the safety of like the prince type beat. Oh, that'd be so cool. Like, all right, another theory. We love theorizing. I mean, I guess I already said it all, right? Like, we already looked similar. Everyone seemed to have bought it. And if, I don't know. Can't play usual games, currently babysitting. Yeah, I would stay away from the usual games if you're babysitting. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There are too many for that old Yujif to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Giride made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Yeah, it's fucking Joongi Han! We're fucking Joongi Han! Like a dragon! Damn!
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now's really not the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. What do they mean by that? I mean, I guess Gallica doesn't have the same glow the other fairies do. Are the other fairies more like ephemeral than Gallica?
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Yeah, let's get in there. Let's see Joongi Han bestie. God, imagine if they pulled that on me. They could. Honestly, I don't think it's that far-fetched. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. The people who brought the resistance to the village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. A lot of people here. Russell?
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failures. I want to talk with everyone, but I fear if I get close to the prince, they will cutscene me.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Eldar considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Sensei could not help this child. Doomed by the plot.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. See, they gotta be! Oh, I can go in. Huh. I want to know the secret history. All before we even see the prince. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs towards the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Oh, it's a triptych? That means these move, right? Oh wait, no. I'm getting my terminology wrong. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The city lies in the ruins of the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. The artwork is entitled Dawn. So early civilization? Oh! No, maybe we read left to right, and after whatever happens here, they end up going to the agrarian lifestyle, they start developing societies, and then this is present day. Because I see the Dragon Song War Final Fantasy XIV right here, right? This looks like Ishgard Dragon Song War. Here, let's see what's going on here. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. So this is when they found archetypes? Someone must have awakened in what seems like a Renaissance period society, maybe? Because I don't see any other tribes. Those all look like Elba to me. And then they create the royal capital, Elden Ring. The spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. Playing Kai now, 15 hours in, you're still in chapter 1, just met someone crazy in a random place. Yeah, you know what? I think I also heard from Eli when he was playing through Kai, way back when he was Spreadsheet Gaming, that he was on chapter 1 for a mean old minute. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant city crumbles into flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. Did, the people become dragons? Could that be what happened? Then after everything was shambles, they got fragmented? Whatever attacked the dragons ended up splitting the dragon apart into a bunch of different tribes. And then those tribes went on to create new civilizations after the downfall of the progenitor race tribe. Yeah, because this is looking closer to modern, because that looks like a Clamar, almost like Grand Trod too. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. What if that's present day? And this is a prophesized future, mural. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Did this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. You know, okay. Could that be the king, right? The old king, and then the Elda that he loved and had a kid with? Because I think the prince also had the white hair, and that Elda also has white hair. So like, that's like maybe like, damn, but that mural got really fucked up if this is only like 10, 20 years ago. What's a play? Sentinel Girl 1 and 2, Rune Factory 4, A Mad Princess are done. I think I've heard really good stuff about Rune Factory as like a franchise.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. That's the second time the fairies have been like, yo, Gallica's not like us. Is Gallica really so different? Why would she be different? Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though, you can, when you can play, I'll be around. What if Gallica is also like no, she can't be. I was gonna say like imagine if Gallica is like a fragment too. But she couldn't be because everyone knows Gallica. What makes Gallica so special other than she's the goat? I've never felt more at peace here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? Yeah.
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any place that I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Yeah, something must have happened to Gallica. What if she had to like absorb some sort of archetype? Or like some form of magic in order to be the way she is? You know, I should just check out the prince now. I'm gonna make a save just in case it doesn't let me, it like locks me out of exploring. But we love to see like old history and stuff. It's really cool. What do you got for sale? Quite a state our village is in right now. If there's anything you need, now's the time. Can we give the prince the revival medicine? Oh fuck, we're broke. Yeah, better check everything before you start the middle. Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the organization that has been used as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Oh, that's not a new scene. Ah, damn! Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. I hope people don't blame the resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose. It's on this tombstone. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the resistance members who lost their lives so far.
This is...
This name at the very bottom. Arvid Alsis. That was Grace's real name, right? I'm sorry, Grace. If only we could have gotten you a little sooner. Or gotten to you a little sooner.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay? You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot too. You're totally different. Is it because of the person you're with? The two of you are just like a king and the fairy of legend. Oh? Wait, are we the king? Yep, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him just like you two. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her Queen. More of a respect thing. Queen? Queen Gallica? That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But
Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story is true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Handle's covered with a layer of dust. Doesn't have been opened in a long time. Oh, this is where the prince was sleeping, where he was Eepy. Eepy mode. I look into the far side mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. Oh! Me? No, I'm not a part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here all seem genuinely grateful for them. Is everyone here like an Elda? No, right? I know it's the Elda Sanctuary, but... Oh, maybe everyone here is an Elda. Where's the map?
All right then.
Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. Time for lore drop. Oh, before that though. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let us pray, so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the gods that dwell within. Time to run it down.
This way.
Tatum. R.I.P.
No. Your Highness.
Damn. Damn. Okay, I know totally the wrong time for it, but whenever I see someone do this, I just think of that one gif of Kiryu. I mean Joryu. After he loses in the fucking pocket car races or whatever. Just starts pounding dirt.
Why?
That pose, this action has been like permanently ruined for me.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
You can fly?
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
I like her voice.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Voice actor check instantly. I'm on my way. Hopefully I don't get fucking flashbang spoilered. Helen Keeley. Oh, She's relatively new on the scene from the looks of things, unless she came from like live action before. because her oldest role is from 2022. But we do know her from Baldur's Gate being the Night Song.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Yeah, run that back. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's. Okay, yeah. Okay. So the lady we saw depicted in the mural, the elder lady.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
So the king is a fucking deadbeat is what I'm getting?
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Any surprises yet? We walked through the murals, but this is the first like real bit of dialogue we had. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, did I already? Were you here earlier? I feel like you might. No, okay, yeah. I had to like scroll back through chat because for some reason I felt like you were here. Like I felt you in spirit. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Saturday.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Yeah, so I mean, from the way this, from the way Gruade is talking, yeah, the king sounds like a right piece of shit. Happy February, nice. Oh yeah, that's February in 2 hours, 14 days until Trails Through Daybreak 2.
But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
Day will break again.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no.
See, like, nobody knows us.
And yet...
Were we like a separated twin? We could be twins, right?
Is something amiss, milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Like, Moore could have hit us with like a mind wipe?
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
So is that voice Mom? I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Wait! Yo, it just clicked as soon as that camera panned up. This is where we've been awakening all our archetypes in like the cutscenes, isn't it?
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Eidolon?
Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Yo, crazy that today's a recap episode.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Oh, that's a big step ahead.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince,
He lies dead before me.
thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Don't say that. Don't say that. We always regain. Ichiban has taught us that when you're at the bottom, the only way to go is up.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No, because think about all the people we helped.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Can we, like, consume his soul and become one with the prince? Have two souls in one body?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Now, Kith. Well. Yeah, we're the best. That's oomph on the floor
I'm the
there.
prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Okay, so like we've got to be like some twin, right?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
It's blank.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Yeah, Mom?
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
We're a homunculus? Is that what they're implying?
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Are they really gonna hit the fucking I art thou, thou art I? In metaphor too? There's no shot, right?
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, then I am nothing. Would people have stood by me? Believed in me? Of course. They like you for you, brother. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
Okay, so like...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
A free ending? We refuse, and so Luis won. Game over. Will they let me? What if I do that? I gotta know.
I don't want to know who I am.
So, thou art unable to face thy true self.
That sounded so sad.
If that is thy true wish, then so be it.
We're definitely running it back though.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope.
Whoa,
The opportunity passed.
Everything got so dire.
Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
Is it gonna say fantasy is dead?
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
GG's! Nah, that's crazy though. Imagine if someone just stopped playing right there. What was my last save? That would be such a grim ass ending.
This way.
Know this. His life, Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis. Though thy plan was reckless, thou did. After overcoming many obstacles, thy sole mission was to save the.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy.
His will lived.
So thy result, he was so from his earthly, thy journey hast taken thee
What if
far,
we just hit her with the I am
and
known right
taught
now?
Thee, indeed, yes, thy memories.
I don't have.
That were all the. Nay, the memories gain all thy trials.
My.
Yeah, the metaphor manga's out too. Yeah.
Accept the
Friend
truth,
Aikabum has
and thou
told me
wilt
to hop on.
Is that right?
So
Apparently it's a bit
bid
goofy.
thee answer my final.
I am. The prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
The prince already has the brambles on them too. You can see that on their arms. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happened. That was a delayed.
Began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Damn, wait, so we were summoned this whole time. That's crazy. So what's the deal with Gallica?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No
Wait, was
more the
Gallica
prince's
also
dream
summoned?
of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh, we got rid of our homophobia? I mean heterophobia? I mean heterochromia?
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Is everyone frozen besides Gallica now?
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
So it was all by chance?
Who are you? Wait. What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
Now we decide.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey. How
Here's
do
the
we
song
make
again.
sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Hit him with the, this is fucking weird, bro.
I feel a bit lighter.
What? What? The accent?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself.
Everyone, I need to tell you something.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Thank you for breaking it down, Izme.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material Magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Fuck, that's crazy though. Is that why he's called Will? Will metaphor? ReFantazio?
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
That's actually really cool. Does that like translate into the other like languages too?
You mean to say that
Oh well,
it was not me?
it'd probably be just Will and everything, right?
Prince's name. He truly was
Name's a
His
name.
Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
What you mean? I'm right here.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
We would have been cooked if not for Night.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our
It
meeting.
ain't like that.
And showed
It
you
ain't like
such
that.
insolence.
Wait. This could be like completely gas. I pronounce your sentence. Friend for life. We're ooms forever.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Can we still be called Gagaman?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee.
You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
Everyone here can commit any crime they want.
So much for acting same as always.
That is the next royal decree.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
You could say it was a re-fantasy, Azio.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Huh?
A voice? Whose?
Mom's?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together.
A mixture of mom and more?
I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Metaphor mentioned?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Yeah, maybe.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Yeah, it was just like I said, everyone awakened here.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
And I'm only one guy, right?
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different.
Okay, are we gonna get like a proper history check then? No more inferences?
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, Tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
She's gonna explain it. We don't have to think.
I'll wait for you there.
Are we gonna have white hair forever? The white on white seems kind of heavy. I missed the blue hair already.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
See, what did I fucking say?
As for our original name,
what did I fucking say?
By now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Did, like, humanity get like Icarus? Flew too close to the sun?
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Utawari Ramono. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
I mean, because they are, right?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell.
It's just like an amalgamation of like fucked up Magla and like humans.
Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia.
Yeah.
Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does.
Yeah, exactly.
Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, The name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one
It is
by which we
exactly
know
what
today,
I said.
the Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic. And... wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
Do we have every tribe? No. Yeah, wait, do we have every tribe with us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9 with the fairies?
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
So that's Mom.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though they're as though that's the natural order. New archetype unlocked? Wait, that looks sick as fuck. You just got here? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. A determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together?
Yeah, that's our day one right there.
No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
That's our day one, that's our goat.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it, makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
Damn.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
What if he can't now because we're like full?
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
We get to ask?
Who exactly is Luis?
He's not like related to the king in any way, is he?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Is Luis the original bestie?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one
name of
by
his
the
ship.
name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision
Yeah, this-
Rella saw.
This
Do you think
post game
he
is kind of
actually
crazy.
wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Like, we already beat the game, you know? This post game is crazy.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
The way she's talking? Okay, like, I'm getting fucking Yakuza 3 flashbacks, bro. Like, that one guy, the plot, and it's just like, alright, now let me tell you about this. Alright, cool. Now let's hear about this. We're gonna be here for 40 minutes. Listen to her explain shit. The plot has returned.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
Wonder if that means we can, revert humans into whatever they might have been before.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Me when I need to explain story beats to my party in D&D.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Man, I haven't DM'd in a really long time.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Welcome back, Endwalker.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
We should turn Luis into a monster for the bit.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the
What?
prince. He's bound for the woods.
I don't know, that's really sus. Something about Russell feels weird here.
After him!
Like, why was he just hanging around? Yeah, let's just go. Like, this feels really odd. That assassin who fled, his flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful. Oh! Hold on, before we do that. What did we unlock? I don't see anything. Oh, here it is. Prince. He was walking all the while you were listening to lore? Ah, damn. Supported requirements happen more easily? And heavy slash to one enemy, damage boost against human types. Yeah, makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies, makes the most of their strengths with their unique skills. So the prince can be anyone? Like, Stroll synthesis could just only require the prince? Is that what I'm getting? That can be pretty cool. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however, we're swept aside like Pebble mentioned, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any moves we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Yeah, Koseki Biju.
Ready?
She is my current Hololive Oshi. We have a Pebble fan and a bunch of other weird little knickknacks.
Stop!
He doesn't seem like he's in much of a hurry to leave.
You... Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Yo, someone just kill this guy. Take his head off.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince. though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
Would you hear that roll?
Who are you? Are you the prince or not?
Prince.
Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
It's like that fucking one guy in Trails, Cold Steel. I must report back to it.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires,
except more
then I
natural.
shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
Yeah, seriously, can we just shoot this guy and leave?
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
Yeah, what you gonna do, brother? There ain't no corpses around here.
And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
I remember fighting this thing.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Shit, I hope I have everyone in the right slots. Oh, we're forced to Prince? The power of your newly earned archetype Prince surges
This
forth.
guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has a unique trait not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Damn. So we just have all of these synthesis because everyone else is here too? Yeah, Royal Sword seems like a good play here, no? Though...
Maybe it's...
Oh, I do wish I inherited any skill.
Get after it, love.
How's this?
God, that's so sick.
This is the path. Take my fullest power.
Oh, this is gonna be really good.
It is your
if it doesn't get resisted.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Who should I... Come here! Get wrecked! Tough one. Got tickled.
AoEs feel really nice. Ouch.
Silio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
We'll do this together.
Yeah, Royal Sword is probably not great there because of its, we probably want to do Sable Dance?
Give it all you've got.
I've got my own tricks.
Oh, right. They've
got a new
I shall do my best.
Summoner.
Come forth now.
Yes! I destroyed it! Basilio's about to collapse. Dancer. Get him,
Maybe
Yoga.
that did something. Attack defense is good.
Maybe not.
Let's swap out Basilio.
You got this.
By my spear! By the sworn oath of... To the rear guard! Come! Everyone,
Thank you. More apple? Quick, knock them off again!
How am I liking the printer? It's really cool. I appreciate the fact that we have all these synthesis skills just like ready to use.
I'm all prepared.
Ooh, and even better. Because didn't we weaken? Extreme wind to everyone is gonna go crazy too, though.
go! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
It's like, damn.
Then, Captain Summoner.
It is your turn!
That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
That's
But
so
I'll
good.
Show you. This might sting.
With blade in hand! I will not let you die!
That was helpful. Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
Prince!
Like, this guy is like so fucked.
Take my power.
Shroud.
I shall do
Summoner.
Come forth now.
Yes! I destroyed it!
Bro is having no apples.
More apples?
Man,
Quick,
he got all
knock
his
them off
apples
again.
back.
Let's do
Did any of
this
the
together.
skills stick out like a sore thumb? Yeah, I mean, there was the Holy Sword, which just seemed pretty cool.
I think not. Now for a grand maneuver.
Ooh. Wait, someone has one of these.
Maybe something else. Watch me! No need to rush this. I call upon a royal soul! This might be too... Let's do this together! This might be a good
pass.
strategy!
For all that we strive for! Everyone, withdraw!
Let's
Prince!
Yeah, because Royal Sword seems pretty good. Only problem is... it is, only one target. So we need to, like, buff. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Let's, like, switch out... I guess Yufa?
I leave the
Bring Stroll in for a second.
Are you prepared?
And then hit that Vigor.
It's time to strike.
Fast, Dancer! A bit, come on, help me out! I think I'll show you. No need, please, after you.
Let justice prevail! Join with me!
And... I don't remember if we have a good... Pierce. Shame it's only for one enemy. What if we did like this?
It's up to you.
I owe you.
Thanks.
That helps.
Regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
That was an elemental.
Let's go. Now let's work together.
Strike true! You hit their weakness! That's your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back! What a mess. Let's do this!
Show them our might!
See that?
Yeah, that's very strong.
Come!
Not this one.
Oh, power of heroes!
No.
Come!
Everyone, withdraw!
Behold, let's set it up!
And then one big attack.
All right, let's go! Let's do this!
Yeah, the way the prince holds the sword like that is so sick.
Still up?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! You've regenerated the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! God! We only just
Oh, we
taken
really
them out.
hit it.
We're healed! We've gotta do something about those apples!
Yeah, that's fine. That barely healed anything. We're hitting
Let me handle
thousands
those
easy.
apples.
Oh, yeah. Sure, Gallica.
All right, leave it to me.
Respect.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I call upon royal power within! Let my power support you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Now for a grand maneuver. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
It's not resisting fire, right?
Sure don't give up easy.
Big.
I step
Alive together.
No, not this.
with blade in hand!
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes!
Pokenberg,
the mark.
hold yourself together.
Damn it, why'd we have to miss like that?
We're looking good here.
It's time to strike!
And not the soul scream again. Repel is huge. Repel is gigantic.
Mass dancer.
It's over.
Going for the weak spot.
Behold! We stand together!
Behold.
Let's work together! Strike true! How's that?
GG's. Damn, the prince is fucking powerful. It's only like level 1, too.
To ever greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue.
Even I had more to learn.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
I mean, we might be.
But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still,
All according
what's
to
our next
Keikaku.
move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux.
The Avatar.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may.
My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
What if we just hit her with the like, nah, I think I'm good.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has had his way with the world, such partings have become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
With the bag of bricks.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate.
Isn't that the name of a game? No, I'm thinking of something else. But it is the name of a game. I was trying to think of that one game where you play as like Aurora, I think? Child of Light.
Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault.
Yeah, I don't think so, but it could be wrong. Child of Light. Yeah.
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
She should join the party.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Are we sending it instantly? It's time to level grind for a few more hours. I am excited. We miss grinding Metaphor. Not gonna lie.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
I don't have like a grinding game right now. I mean, I did start playing Warframe again, but like I don't have like a RPG grind, you know? A little bit of us yearns for the number crunch.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Whoa, you're telling me there's no romance in this game, but what is this dialogue option? You're here for life, bestie.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put
Gallica
it like
blush?
That, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and
I'm excited to see the new
fulfill thy
mages.
destiny.
I'm excited to see the new mages.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Wait, what does that mean? During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons? Just like randomly, the game decides, hey, have a free turn? I take it, sure. But, I mean, that's pretty good. And then Elemental Master and Warlock. God, these guys are probably gonna cost me like 50,000 mag, aren't they?
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
It'll randomly give you 2.5 turn or 2 half turns? Wait, she's goated.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia, and the Queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Boy, it's really feeling like it's getting close to the end. But I have so many bonds I have to finish.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
They keep saying it! They keep saying metaphor!
There's a little more.
That's how you know we're getting close to the end.
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruins and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
The struggle is inevitable?
Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
Makes you wonder if everybody has a will in them. They've got, imagine what, just everyone and their combined will is what ends up winning us the game.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if we were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
Change the world. It is my final message.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Did I get the bad ending at the Elder Home? Yes, I did. That's why earlier I was like, oh damn, this post-game go crazy. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. So what's Mora's part in all this? Academia. Seems that I've been summoned by Mora in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
What, is he talking about death?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Like everything comes to an end.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
That's true too.
You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Yeah, you know what? I guess that makes more sense than saying everyone dies. Because I guess there's always something. Perhaps we will attain lichdom.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
So is the cat the king?
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
She can hear her too? Or he can hear her too?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak.
Can we
Who
just
are
tell
you?
him?
Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
That's Mom.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
That's Mama.
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
It's time for school.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
No, wait, I want to talk to Moore. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
I like that Gallica's like curled
all our
up like that.
preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Also, Ido's Day. Please let me use the restroom. I need the luck.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Have I started Basilio's follower social link? Yeah, we are on like Basilio 3 or 4, I think. Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
Nah.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
So how many days? Can I just go anywhere now?
Come.
No, we have to get to Grand Trod.
This place here.
Let's move.
We'll stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trod will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. I don't know what it is today, but like, I feel like I can't talk.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That elderly boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Ikaboom, are you still here?
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
I realized that the Igniter Consortium head, he kind of looks like my new Baldur's Gate character, because he's even got like the eyeball, because I got my eyeball taken out.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Batlin?
Who are you?
You walking in like you own the place?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
See, like, how the fuck did he get in here? I've got to imagine this is like deep in the church or something, right? Like, how the fuck did he get in here? Like, if I were those church heads, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here, man?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village.
Oh, right, he does work for the church.
Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
At least originally. He really seems like he's been in our court like most of the game at this point now, though.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same.
Understood.
He's so down bad, bro. I mean, I kind of get
Let
it.
the final banquet begin.
Luis is kind of a looker, but also he's mad evil.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Oh, Batlin is gonna be one rich motherfucker. Batlin is gonna be fucking incredibly stupid rich.
This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Yeah, probably.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Damn, he is fucking on the ball.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Because he's the one always making them.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Vorden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
And there's ground underneath that, at least.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner, as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Imagine we had to fight the big Luis head.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
We've it just like births the big Luis. Giant stone Luis golem.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it?
Is it like a fucking wish-granting scepter?
Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Are we like Holy Grail War?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
Yeah.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
The Charadrius line.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else.
Yeah, bro's been a cosplayer all this while. I don't know. I think actually that's kind of a little worse, you know? I mean, like, bro was out here pretending to be like a whole ass like different tribe. I think that gets you like beat with hammers in real life. It does kind of feel like it.
Victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies.
It doesn't.
Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed.
It wasn't done as like a mockery.
The gauntlet runner comes to a quiet stop.
It was like strategic deception more so than like a what
the hell's wrong with the sky?
What's the word for it? More so than a product of oppression?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
Yeah. If a simple ear accessory can avoid elder racism, yeah.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him, scum!
Hey, let's kill this guy.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Damn, everyone's got something... Everyone's got some fucking ammunition loaded.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
Imagine they're just like, and Stroll! You're fine. Keep doing you.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
All right, Nearest, ready the cannons.
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
I think we'd win, though.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other.
Everyone's playing Among Us.
How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
Yeah, Batlin is like mega observant.
So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety.
Yeah, the
Perhaps
Magla here is
proof
rancid.
now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Like the honeybee? Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the hushed honeybee, everyone. Or everyone else has already gone ahead. Damn, they got dudes hung already? Can I talk to more real quick? Yeah, right?
Now, where was I?
We didn't get to finish our conversation.
Would you look at this?
More.
I've been waiting.
There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition.
Welcome. Well, well.
Such confidence. Yes, I dare say that expression suits you. In this world of chaos, I know there are many who have already lost their way, lost sight of themselves. Yet you carry onward. Gently you take their hand and lead them. That kindness is your greatest strength. Do my words sound strange? I only aim to thank you in advance. A new future awaits, one I cannot predict.
You have my deepest gratitude.
You've gone above and beyond my hopes, not only as a colleague in my studies, but as a friend. Thank you. Oh! Do I have any ones? Royal Knight? Noble Knight's Soul sounds really nice. Check Heisme. Absorb MP. Deplete all of enemies' turns icons if their attack is dodged. Damn. And then we got fucking God Killer. Damn. Heisme is so tough to get, Basilia is great too. Oh, Wanton Destruction as a normal attack is nuts. Fearless Warcry. Fearless Warcry seems crazy. Systemic Destruction. So what is the synthesis then, I have to imagine? Deadly Eraser. Almighty to one enemy, remove status, repel, and strength buffs. Damn. Here, let's look at Trolls. Yeah, Vorpal Blade is just like a given. Brave Blade. Asotobi. Whoa! And that's a guaranteed 8 hits. That's not like it could be up to 8 times. That is just straight up 8 times. And then if a wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Holy. And that's got to apply to Synthesis, doesn't it? Sheesh. Yeah, Yufa too. Let's see. Heavy fire to all enemies, remove buff. And Hellfire. Increase magical skill attacks by 25. Prevent turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire. Isolate. That is insane. And greatly increase the party's physical attack damage once per battle. That's a group concentrate? Or a group charge? Is that right? Damn. Undead King, Dragon God, Kishin, Deity, Fairy Modified Harvest God, Dragon God, and Summoning Magic, no turn icon lost. Damn, these royal ones are really cool. I'm gonna be grinding, aren't I? I'm gonna be. Oh, Warlock Mask. Wait, what does Warlock give me again? I would like to see Elemental Master. Halves the cost of Synthesis. We need to give that to everybody. Nah. But we definitely need it. We are gonna be grinding? Absolutely. Yeah, and then Warlock has Magical Reversion. That's kind of the big one, though. Netherworld Tree, Lost Wall, Child of Death. Man, I really need to get Brigida all the way to 8. We missed out. Whoa! All of one ally stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns? Did I see the Almighty Synthesis skill on the Elemental? Yeah, the Elemental ones were crazy. I need to hype up Brigida. We need to be there for her. Right now, it doesn't feel like we're gonna get the time to.
You'll come again.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Luis is the only one. Smash it all to bits.
You know, I feel like we need more moments with this, like, floating sword. Oh, Precipice of the... Yeah, Precipice of the Abyss, yeah.
Let's move.
Smash it all to bits.
Maria, Fabienne, we're back. Oh, Idol's Day, right, thank you. I might have missed it.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Ah, the plot has betrayed us, damn it. Fuck you, Luis.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
We just have to win?
But you're still you, yes?
Time to fall asleep to streamer. Let's go. Yeah, it is getting kind of late.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Is that going to be the next dungeon? It has to be.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
The Magla?
You're implying it's Luis's doing?
Well, Luis?
Or the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
You know, Yufa's Bond story, there was like the priest and the patients, and they were gonna get sacrificed to the volcano. Yo, I think every one of those motherfuckers is in the volcano at this point. Like, we've lost them. I'm gonna get there to an empty ass like mountain. What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
But there's gotta be something.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
Right? Yeah, it is. It's the fucking Curse of Erebonia again.
And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
You could just look down. I think she's smiling right now.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do
Big
our
smile.
best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Okay, but I want to explore. I want to level. Let me grind.
What to pick?
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trot are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trot. Everyone seems anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. But those are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with such anxiety, and now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. There's still a way to win. It is so different from when we were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Gargamel. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Is Heisme Basilio in here?
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, and a false prince. And now you've awakened to His Highness, His True Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it. People. Even if Gargamel turned out to be a monster, Luis is the one making them. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me.
Let's rest.
If you said it hurt enough, let's head to bed. We bedge. The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the gauntlet. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Yeah.
Good night.
Fuck! You're telling me we couldn't have like one day? If it was just one day pushed back, I could have been able to use the restroom. Luck up one. Fuck you, Luis. Now we gotta hold it in for another week.
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
It changed.
To
Is
all
this
the
final
people
housekeeping?
who dwell in this land.
Oh, that moon's getting close. Oh, it's not a moon.
Voice?
Sorry, Zelda PTSD.
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Yeah, the first thing you want to do is finish Pardons.
Wasn't
Yeah,
expecting to
we
wake
really
up to
want
such
that.
a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This
That and apparently
is where it ends.
Nearest too, right? Nearest 7.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls.
We need to hit that dungeon.
Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
We are hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
We need Maria to be our, like, mission statement.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Precious.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Man, we only have that many days? It's crazy.
So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him.
A village.
And everything is in dread?
This place.
Okay, we need to go to Mount Volcano.
Let's see here.
I can't go to Mount Volcano! Let me go to Mount Volcano!
We'll face danger.
What a be this place.
Oh right, we should probably explore before I commit to that.
Let's put an end to this.
Head to the royal palace in the sky, yep. 30 days. Mission with the deadline has begun to challenge the Aborn Palace, apart from the round table with the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time we were there.
Smash it all to bits!
Time to buy the new Blue Eye structure deck? Whoa. Oh. There's also the Coliseum ranked and Gauntlet challenge to finish between everything else, so good luck. No! Don't tell me that! That's scary. I think we can do it. There might be a way for us to do it. I need to get to Euphas so I can go to Mount Volcano. So let's finish Barden's off. Oh wait, you know what? Before I do that, let's actually walk around and look at what's in town.
All right then.
Luis is the only one here.
31 days is a lot. I mean, I hope it's it feels like so little, but also I do see it as a lot of times though, especially considering most of my supporters are I mean, at the lowest Juna, but so theoretically 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17 bonds, or 17 days out of the 31 that I need to hit, combined with getting I'm assuming my royal virtues to max. Yo, that's more than enough time. I could do it. I believe in myself.
Hello.
That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you possess the princely skill, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in your stead. Or in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely. And you're sure to find other treasures there too, what'd you say?
I guess so.
Hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that's useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Yes.
Much gratitude to you.
You really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable award. Not to mention, the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice, if we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Don't we need wisdom?
Let's see here.
Mount Volcano was right about here.
We'll face danger.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there.
Yeah!
Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Huh. I don't need wisdom. I need eloquence and tolerance.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
All right, then. Let's go.
Well, I'll not. What? The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Oh right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I will once again have needs of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Sure.
Whatever will
During
I
the course
do?
of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness and brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly I have no clue how you would make something like that.
Lovely, that.
Yeah, Roy Virtue can be ignored for now. You have free time during travel. Yeah, I figured. I wasn't gonna do any city stuff until after I did all my supporters. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumabes are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat in its comfort. A fluffy texture will be perfect. I see, so we just need to make a dish that uses lumabes and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a
Do
shot.
we already have one?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
That aroma, so you've brought a dish with you. I'll need it judged for its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. I only have this. Is this enough?
Eh?
Why, what's a meal for the eyes? Just look at it, it makes my heart flutter. I apologize, but it's not the food I seek. I'll return it to you. Lumabes and a fluffy texture.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
When we go on our next adventure, we will know.
Is it Luis?
All right, then.
Yeah, and then the recruitment center too, yeah.
Let's go.
If we have something at the volcano here too, that'd be pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. That's a lot of bounties. Kokomodoro's Terror of the Skies. So one for every city. And this is just a dude.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Kokomordos, and you're probably the only one who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's the Kokosados that lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it appears near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. Yeah, it's a big old 3-for-1, yeah. The best they could ever do was wound it. but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Yeah. Thank you. As it stands, the city is on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition. But in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. And we've got to stop it. Where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Browhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomodoros, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
A Kokosado that lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Browhaven informant.
Let's do it.
Another courage. These are all going to be courage, aren't they? The place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock? Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get up there if we fly.
This place.
The Bandit Chief? The Bandit Chief has the biggest bounty.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Fantacitus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean Sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Persona 3, welcome back. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they will be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they keep their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they've started attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess, but...
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed. Security in Grand Trad's bad enough that with all this going on. So this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. But please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Citus. Sure. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they've got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse, and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they've got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now.
Counting on you.
Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you'll get your reward.
Got it.
Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to an informant. The hold up in north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
That's almost as dangerous as Luis.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins way out there? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
We'll face danger here.
And...
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? You do it? Sure. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called Abandoned Path. While Deimos won't show its face willingly, you'll have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in and does the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back to the Bloodstained Talon. You'll get the reward after returning that.
Counting on you.
I'll turn that in. The informant should have more details too. I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
All courage. These are kind of low priority. But that one's gonna take multiple days. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
And right there's a lap. Let's see. Ooh.
Okay. So right now, I think the smart thing to do would be just running down Yufa's quest. Going to the volcano, the 3-in-1. Why does Yufa want to hang out? Or is it she can't hang out until after we go to the volcano? And there's more quests to pick up from the other towns? Ah, thank you.
Alright.
You know what, let's check that out. Yeah, because there's Barden. But I don't see any quests unless there's something in the inn.
Alright.
How about Brylehaven? There is a quest there. Is that the only one? We still haven't gotten the deed back to this guy either.
Let's go.
Yeah, so it's even fucked up here too. The whole world is in shambles.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me. I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand, innit?
You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you that I picked up in a tavern. It's about the old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I hear there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyways, to look at you, an elder and a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining the forbidden power. That's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if the forbidden power is real, I want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I leave it to you to see if the legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. You get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That is as dangerous as Luis.
Please, if there's
The
anything
more you
can
risk, the
do.
more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
A forbidden power and a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
Alright then.
Okay. Virga Island, we got just the one quest?
Let's go.
Right.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up to you at a time like this, but I have something I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
Oh. Are all of these going to be about the towers? A tower, like that one place, right? We're familiar. Oh, is that so? And that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in the world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, and each with their own trial. And then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, it seems these trials are not only sheer strength, but honor and other likely qualifications. The trials seek to test if someone's worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one of the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask an informant. I hear there is a monster that has taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more precaution. Or protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Another very dangerous tower.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
We've got to get a handle on the story. Mysteria outside the islands are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview. So I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I want to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle. And I hope that legend turns out to be the mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. This feels like good end.
Alright then.
The secret to unlock the good ending.
Where to?
Let's go.
The towers may be crucial. Yeah, and then there's also the informants too, yeah.
So that's what it's come to.
Yeah, now of all times with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? Huh? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Yeah, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. Ho! But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is the hero... that it is a hero's charge.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up the tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. That's a lot of dungeons.
I can't believe it's true.
Is it Luis after all then?
Alright then.
Is that also... Okay, not all the quests yet. There's still one more down here. I think.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Oh, but why?
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, and I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eyes on you since the exhibition.
Just sublime.
And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of your hot springs water you've bathed in... What?! They want me to sell gamer bathwater? If you put some of the hot springs water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
Yo, honestly, respect the hustle. So, you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird. Shady, even.
It's too much to take.
Why, His Highness worked so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Sure, we will sell you our bathwater, lady.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. A hot spring in here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Weird.
Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. We'll head there if we want to take a bath. Yeah, the Trials of the Dragons are considerably harder than what you're usually used to. Grinding will be necessary. Okay, so that's probably going to be like what I do after, probably one of the last things I do. Like after getting like
Where to?
supporters done. That way, like I can grind in there before the final dungeon. Because I can probably grind in those towers too. Probably. Okay.
Where to?
And let's go back.
Let's go.
Is there still an informant in Grand Trod? I remember Batlin was like, oh, they'll only let you in the inn. Oh. Everyone's here. I guess you can't close business down forever.
Hey!
You really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky? Royal Palace actually is in the final dungeon. You can enter and clear it any day between now and the time. Oh. We shall save it for the end, though.
Yep.
We're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. Not exactly the kind of place anyone would just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. Suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you'll be able to pull through all of this. Remember all the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you. That's right, our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Oh, that's a lot of hoopla. Wait, we're fucking broke! The leader of this particular group of bandits is a man known as Cetus. What it is, he's a drifter who hails from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll have be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Cetus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to this story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it's buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about the thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. We're gonna have to sell. Fabienne, can you buy my stuff? We cannot buy from Fabienne. Alright, hold on. We shall be going to Chelonia Shield Works. I have no exchange items. Oh, this is fucking dire. You know what? Wind God's Gale? That's already a good Seeker weapon, right? Wait, does Seeker? Oh, Seeker and Prince share a weapon. That makes sense. We will sell Moss Caliber. I cannot sell Moss Caliber. It is because I have it equipped.
What now?
You can trust in me.
We can give Dracodios? That seems unfair. Isn't Yufa holding Dracodios? Yufa isn't using Dracodios? That's kind of okay.
Leave it to me.
For some reason I thought she'd be using it. We haven't looked at our gear in a long time.
Leave it to me.
Check the square real quick.
Now then.
Yeah, we'll sell all of these.
Now then. Now then.
Hopefully I don't regret it. I think with 30,000, I should be fine.
Now then. Now then.
I could probably even sell some like weird accessories that I don't use. Like, damn, I use a lot of these. Why did we have to sell all of our igniters? We could probably sell this.
Now then.
And also Fire Bloom.
Now then.
That should be enough.
All
If
right,
it's not enough, I'm gonna be surprised.
Let's go.
Hold on, let me send a message real quick. And also set streamer mode. Ba-ba-ba. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Now, do I really need these? I feel like this isn't important. Like, I don't really need to know where I get these ingredients, I think. We'll just, like, skim it.
Hey!
Marble Bluefin, yeah. Butcher and Grandchild, Lord of the Lake. Why not try fishing to cool your head? We're a fake JRPG enjoyer. We haven't fished once, I think.
Hey!
Giant Worm, Fiend Flower Nectar, sold on Idol's Day.
Hey!
White Peach Turnip, Rock Beans, Red Grass, Gauntlet Shrooms. Haven't heard anything about someone selling Gauntlet Shrooms? You have a Gauntlet running out? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies?
Hey!
Here's the water merchant at the squares in front, yeah. Okay.
Smash it all to bits! All right then.
Where to?
Next up. Is there any information in Martira, I wonder?
Let's go.
We didn't really have any bounties near Martira.
What you want to know?
Potion of Blight. Why do we need to know how to make a Potion of Blight? Oh, I mean, that's from like way, way long ago. Did I not buy this? I swear I did.
All right then. Where
Okay.
to?
Let's go.
If Louise
Fancy a bit of
wins the
it?
crown, what will become of us?
Gosh, okay, here's what we want to see more of. Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey,
It's something about what's happening in the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
A reckless type, aren't you? I like that. Fortunately, I don't have any reliable information. How about a legend? The trial to obtain the forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attackers as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know, not to mention what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of bollocks anyways. Anyways, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again, anytime.
Anyways, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial is really about, you'll have to go see for yourself. And then the
Want in
Avian.
on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another one of those places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Kokomordos. You've heard of the Kokosados, it's similar to one of those. Like a Kokosado, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defenses.
Just between us.
You better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went.
Again.
Okay.
If Louise wins the
All right.
crown, what
Where
will
to?
become of us?
Any Atria lore?
let's go.
Can't see
We
a
stand
single good
behind you,
option
Lady
here.
Ufa.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hello there, is this something you'd like to know? Spire Blind Faith. No one's told me anything about the
Cheers.
volcano. Ah, you've heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went ever came back. But it's said that long ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flame invites only death. Should you fall for the temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must truly be terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly wouldn't
Come
hurt.
again, anytime.
And that's about all I know. Can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you.
We stand behind
Can't see
you,
a
Lady
single
Ufa.
direction here.
Where to?
I guess last. You know what? We probably would have gotten the info for the volcano in Altabury Heights, since that's when we were supposed to go to the volcano.
What more can I do?
No harm in just listening, you know.
I have plenty of information that'll be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? Yep, there's the volcano lore. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near the place, except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard about some mad Sanctus who'd hold up on the mountain.
Keep this to yourself.
Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of these monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in that region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable when it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electricity, so don't bother with that. Thankfully there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please eliminate it.
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around amongst those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey!
Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on the information being factual, so I know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on legend. Oh, a very long time ago there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statements, but he claimed, "A foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce and a glare that will curse you, your children and your children's children." He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curse its enemies. And yet it merely offers my interpretation on the ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Still, I have to admit, I am curious about what it actually is in that tower. Do tell me if you find out. I just don't do anything, don't do anything to get you killed. We have information gathered.
Oh, but which actions are undertaken?
Okay.
I'll not loiter in a store now.
How are we feeling?
All right. Where to?
There's like... Okay. Here's the plan.
Let's go.
I think, we're gonna aim for a double duty week again next week. It's kind of early to call it. But I think next week I'm probably gonna metaphor twice again like I did this week. With Monday, Friday. Was I even supposed to play Metaphor today? I didn't look at my schedule before I made my stream today. Was I supposed to play something completely different? Another Metaphor Monday? Yeah, because it's getting a little scary. All these games encroaching in February. And plus, I want to get to a good point where I can grind. And every time it seems like I make progress, I end up in a place I can't grind. Okay, yeah, I said I was going to do Metaphor on Friday, so that looks right. Yeah.
All right then.
And I don't know if I want to stream it. I might. But like I was kind of eyeballing Avowed, and I realized that also comes out next month too. Oh, this month now. Right? When does Avowed come out? Avowed. Motherfucker, that's the 18th? Yo, I'm cooked. How am I supposed to play Trails? Yakuza? Avowed? Monster Hunter? Metaphor if I don't finish? It's fucked.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me.
Okay, but I do want to... I don't think the volcano is going to be a great area to grind.
We do have a request there.
I have to stream 5 days a week at this rate. You know what's crazy though? I already do. Yeah, Utawari. Oh yeah, fucking Utawari on Sundays too. That's like a whole ass like every day. That's 7 days a week. Volcano has monsters as strong as level 65. Oh, perfect. We're like right there, I think. We simply cannot let Hipperic continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool sanctor.
I should very much like to go there.
Thank you very much, Gogoman. Everyone, let's finish this.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Yeah, you know what? If I can grind in the volcano, that'll be ideal. Because it's either I grind Metaphor or I grind Warframe. And I think I would much rather grind Metaphor. Okay, can I do anything while we're traveling? I may be virtuing. We need... I feel like Eloquence is probably what I want to focus. Is there anyone who gives me Eloquence?
Alright then.
I'm gonna have to read a book, aren't I? Oh, and we need a cook too. Oh, gauntlet shrooms, big! Yeah, I can read a book or hang out with a party member, yeah. Yeah, only thing is I don't know if I have any party members I can eloquence with. So Luma beat... You know what? Indestructible honey cake sounds like what we need to make for the lady, the cook connoisseur. We just need one more Luma bee. Yeah, I guess we'll make this since we haven't yet. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual method and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could I create a new creation be born? Start preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth sense. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment when we fall back on our most common habits. What an aromatic and creative dish we've made. This is actually a good food dish from Hulkenberg.
All right.
Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. 'Tis truly one of a kind, is it not? I don't know if I want to eat anything that says stale, though. To be fair. Okay, book time. Oh, wait. Did it say Basilio added a book? Oh, there's 2 books. How to walk outside the island? It must be tough for them. This is tolerance? No, not yet. How about Basilio's book? It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing. This has to be eloquence, right? This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Oh, it's imagination. But there's more to be gained too. I would imagine it would have been like eloquence, because it's like a book about reading and writing. Shall we spend some time? No, I mean, if it's only between those two, I think I'll probably end up doing Yufa's book about the island. So I guess tolerance first. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside the Virga Island, told through the Mustari's author's first-hand experiences. It contains a practical guide for things like creating an altar while traveling there, and making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. They must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the Alpha and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
All right.
Get tolerant! Get tolerant! There's still left to be read, yeah.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we will find Hipparic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Let's hurry and find them.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Just a second, I sent something. The nearest relic? We've done this 5 times.
So, hey.
I think I'm kind of happy with our layout already. We can just go right in. Oh wait, you know what? I'm not. I need to
What now?
inherit some skills as the prince, because otherwise I'm throwing. Shield's Blessing. We will do... We need more people with vigor. And what would do good? Maybe a heal?
All right.
No. Does nobody have Revitalize 3 yet? Yeah, we haven't been able to grind for that yet. So I'm hoping to maybe make some headway into that off stream once I finish this dungeon. Maybe for the time being... Oh yeah, Arcane Unity seems really good since they are already casting Synthesis left and right. And then I guess we'll just throw on Idyartha for the hell of it.
Okay then. Let's go.
Yeah, because there's a lot I still need to unlock. Especially for Basilio. He literally only has Berserker and a little bit of Wizard. I think. Did we unlock
What now?
Shield's Blessing for Basilio? I forget. Yeah, we haven't even gotten that far yet for him.
I can use this.
I see the enemy.
Okay.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone!
These enemies suck though. The ones that
Our foes roam the area still.
teleport and just explode.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Yeah, these guys are at my level.
I see the enemy.
I think.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Yep, we're safe here.
Dude's hanging out on the volcano. Weirdos.
Hey!
Hey, have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss.
What is it?
I sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Sounds like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks. You planning to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell a real disaster. Seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. Yeah, we're gonna make sure to hit everything in this dungeon.
There is still danger here.
Because, like, we don't have the days to spare.
I see the enemy. Right there.
We're not alone.
I see the enemy.
Oh, level 23?
Push through. Charging in. Come on.
Why are these guys easy?
Right there. There they are. All right. Come on.
That was neatly done.
Draw steel.
Oh, these guys are level 50?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I don't see any more.
Oh, I didn't check to see if it was a mimic.
This is amazing. That's
I guess we're fine.
jaw-dropping.
Ooh. Good for Basilio.
I bet we could move something near here.
Right there.
I'm not alone. Keep an eye out.
Okay, let's clean them up quick. I'm all prepared.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do Sable. No, we shouldn't, because that doesn't give me any damage. Do I not have anything else that does damage to everyone? Let's just get buffed.
Everyone, move to the front.
Summoner. Come forth now. Let's
Keep it
remain
up,
focused.
Yufa.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only 2
Do I
enemies
call
left.
upon a royal
Stay
soul?
I think not.
I'll show you.
A bit much, actually.
This is just what I need.
Can't really anyone strong here either.
Come on, follow me. I'm not feeling it. Watch me.
I guess Vidyarth is cheaper.
Light sting.
Stay insane in a... Here I go. I'll hang back. I won't hold back. You better be... Lend me your strength. No, come forth, royal soul. Hold on. I won't hold back.
You know what? It is what it is. We'll simply just hit one really hard.
Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Captain took one down. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
We'll combine our strength.
What a finale!
So the moths are our level.
Up, everyone.
Not bad. Power can be so intoxicating.
Okay, and we're almost at Revitalize 3 for Hulkenberg at least.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now
Oh,
that's
just
what I
there's
call
that.
treasure.
Oh, So those are good for Jester's Almighty.
Yep, we're safe here.
Synthesis.
It's all clear. There's probably something movable.
Enemy density here is still not that great though.
There's something we can use nearby.
It's gonna be a bit of a pain, I think, grinding here.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Quick, everyone, come on.
All right.
This has to work.
Oh, the free turns.
I'll protect all of us.
Damn, wait.
We'll do this
We
together!
love Gallica.
Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back! Everyone, to the front!
I can do this. It is your turn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. You're doing all right, mate?
Careful. We've got company.
Is this a real enemy? That's a real enemy too.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Heroes proving. Oh. It's expensive though.
Everyone, to the front!
I pray you're ready. Heed me! Two more remain!
Keep it up.
Only 2
I've
enemies
got-
left.
this might be a
Stay
good
sharp.
strategy.
You can take him.
I'm counting on you.
Summoner, come forth now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Check me out.
You know, I should get Stroll in here.
What now?
Because I think he gives me Windblade, right? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, did I see that right? Hold up.
What now?
What was that called? Armageddon's Final Sire? What the fuck? That sounds hard as hell.
Right there. How's that? Come
If it's useful, I say grab it.
on! There they are. I'm right here. We have the edge.
I'm getting pumped.
By this power. Everyone, to the front!
I call upon a royal soul.
I can't
They're
afford
totally
to hold back.
fireproof. We better use something else.
Let's do this! Samurai!
Yeah, every royal archetype is pretty rough.
It's time to strike. Stay insane in a fight.
Don't
Not
rush this.
bloody like
They're
this won't
ice
work
and
on them.
strike.
You better be ready.
Oh, well, we have something for that.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Fuck, of course they recovered from stun.
Royal Soul! Is there another way? Let's set it up! I've got my own tricks!
What was that?
You know what? I don't want to deal with this guy like this. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna hit that retry.
Stroll, think.
Everyone!
I basically need to achieve mastery for everyone's royal archetypes, yeah.
I'll behold this power.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty.
This might sting.
Samurai! It's time
Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna have Basilio just fucking slam down. move is worth it though. It's pretty powerful, yeah.
I got my own tricks.
This'll be. I call upon a royal soul. Please, after you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, I don't know what this is, but
Taste steel!
Hit the weak point.
Okay, let's do this. I love this part.
so if they're already weak to strike, 1 to 3 hits is better? If we're lucky.
It's up to you now.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Right in their weak spot.
God damn!
Beat
It's
him
okay.
down, Basilio.
We can do this. No, let's work together. No, come forth, Royal Soul. Hold on.
And it's still stunned. You know what? We're just gonna wait. Oh wait, no, it's gonna get its turn, isn't it?
No need to rush this. Moving to the rear fast, dancer. Maybe not. Defending for now.
Yeah, this is the strongest monster we run into. Yeah, they're really strong, which is a shame.
Nice dodge.
No holding back! Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
I'm ready whenever. Let's split the bets.
Alright, fuck them up again!
Do this!
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Yeah.
him down, Basilio.
By this power.
That's less than I would have wanted.
Everyone, to the front!
We're not losing that vigor
I'll
though.
give you. Watch me. This might be too much. Come on, follow me. Maybe something else.
Who else has strike? Because if I switch out Stroll, the Guptar. Wait, do we have that? We don't have the Minotaur vessel. But we should bring out Hulkenberg.
You face Hulkenberg. I stand ready with blade in hand.
Because we can shelter formation.
Everyone.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do
It's
your
something.
thing. Berserker! You're out of here.
Be prince! No. Let's try this.
Man, Roar sucks.
Captain, behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
By the come!
At least it's only 1 down.
Not now.
I think we can finish this next turn. Or this turn, maybe. If only I could buff Basilio.
For all that we strive for.
I guess if nothing else,
I stand waiting.
Basilio,
I'm ready when.
Show them our
extreme
might.
is better than hard right now.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Behold.
Basilio.
I walk prince!
Still going? Yeah, we are running it down.
Hold on.
Okay, and then if I switch out, Juna's been kind of not helpful here. We might get more out of Stroll.
Hulkenberg,
Stepping back.
you've got several ailments slowing
Try
you
some
down.
of this!
Just for the weapon.
Your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Get fucked!
Captain,
They've slowed you down!
This one?
I'll stay my blade.
Okay, let's do.
Follow my lead. Let my power defeat.
No! Yeah, it's karma.
Multi hot.
Basilio's been burned. Don't let them gang up on him.
How about this? No holding back.
Thank you.
Paladin!
I feel like I should Knights Cross.
Paladin!
I wasn't expecting it to get this bad.
Here I go. Hold on. Here you go.
Like, why are you built like this?
Basilio's
Falling
been
back.
burned. Don't let them gang up on him.
Everyone, to the
one.
front! I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Taste steel!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Is a come! Worthy foe after all.
Oh!
Berserker!
Fucking status ailment.
You're out of here.
There we go. Yeah, these chimeras are rough.
Great work, everyone.
That wasn't even XP. That wasn't even worth the
I'm burning
XP.
up over here. Can I get a quick heal? What now?
Status.
It's all clear. It's all clear.
Yeah, the
long as we're
elementals are
careful,
definitely what I want to see.
We'll be fine with these. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Strong
Oh, I didn't realize how much higher level that like chimera thing was.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. They look pretty weak.
All right, come on!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. It shouldn't be anything we
Yeah,
can't
we're
handle.
simply scanning.
We'll be okay. I don't think anything would be too tough. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
You know what? This place isn't gonna be that bad.
Yikes.
It could be
we're in a
worse.
little
I've seen
over our
worse
heads.
dungeons to try and grind.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I don't think anything would be too tough. It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. I'd say we're evenly matched.
Yeah, at this rate
which
we are
means
kind of running it
you've got
down.
this. It's all clear.
Like that 100%'s got to
They
be
all
where the
seem pretty
priest
weak.
took
You got this.
everyone. Follow me.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
You know what? I think that's the important thing though, no? What other quests do I have in here? Yeah, so no spam. Because like the other quest was like finding the great sword.
What now?
And then finding the relic. Yeah, relic, finding the great sword, and then advancing Yufas, yeah. let's see if we can just do this one.
What now?
What did it say about this guy? Commander, Summoner, Healer? Uses light and dark and erases barriers that repel magic. Need to be careful about hex as well.
What now?
I do have Savior. Though I don't know if I want to lose Prince for it. Do I have anyone else that's in Savior? It's literally just Gargamel. I don't know if it's worth it. Because they might be weak to dark, or weak to light. What do I need for the synthesis? Seeker, Mage, Healer. I mean, we already have Mass Dancer, Berserker. Divine Punishment is free. And then we have Cures all status ailments. Shelter, debuff allies. Yep. Honestly, we might be okay with just that.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, and then let's heal.
What now?
At least these guys. I'm gonna need a Remagla pill up. We have not been playing it slow.
Yep.
There's strong Magla coming from this room. It's very twisted. I'm sure it's Hipporic. I noticed you don't have Yufa in the party. What's your call? Right.
What now?
Oh, he evil. You damn pagan monster! Will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really you, Hipporic? The distorted Magla has him possessed!
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is the gods' divine will! This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty! As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both! I understand your pain you're going through, but this is exactly why we will stop you. Yo, run it down! Basilio, Juna. Let's get it.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
So I don't know if that's how I'd say it if the capitals are like that. Prayers! With my prayers!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless. Faith can be a powerful thing.
I won't hold back!
He's taken it too
So can we
far.
just hit him?
Fly
light!
Oh, he's not weak to light.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Faith can be a powerful
I won't
thing.
hold back!
He's taking it.
Everyone, fall back!
Summoner.
What could he be weak to? He might.
Impossible! You dare
call
defy
upon a
holy
royal
prayer!
I'm ready whenever.
You know what? There's one thing
All
that'll
right.
always work. The Basilio strat.
I will eradicate you! I will eradicate you!
He has nothing.
By this power! No. Everyone, fall back!
Do I not have anyone with vigor?
I will guide the way.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Here, actually, we're gonna switch out. We're gonna switch out Juno.
Backing out for
I'll do
now.
my part. Moving to the rear.
I'm
I
doing
call
my
upon
part.
royal power within. It's time
Who
to
you
strike.
want? Who should? Hold up. About bloody time.
Yeah, into Wonton.
It's up to you now.
Basilio left him wide open.
Wait, he's strong.
Hit that new
You will
weakness.
fall at
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You will
Uh-oh.
Basilio's down.
Why did I?
Someone get him.
Oh, God.
He was really hurting. Can someone help
I
him?
will eradicate you!
Yo, I should have just brought Prince. What the fuck?
Take this! Come on, not like this. Faith can be a powerful
Savior!
thing. He's taking it.
Everyone, fall back!
All right, no, we're sending up the alley-oop quick. All right.
Okay,
That was
let's
fucked up.
do this. I love this pass.
Let's do this!
Nice, Basilio.
Why?
That's
You
it.
dare
Yeah,
defy a
think
holy
that's with
prayer?
me.
Everyone, fall back!
Summoner.
Impossible!
Yeah, one round is literally all it took.
You will fall
Why is everyone fucking weak to something?
I will eradicate you!
Just keep casting omniscience,
You
bro.
will fall!
Dodge, Juna.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I'm ready whenever.
Come here!
Okay, have we charged? We haven't charged yet. We need to get strong. We need to fucking heal.
Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Who's after Yufa?
Summoner. Not this time. I'd rather refrain for now.
We
Fuck.
will deliver you!
I misclicked. You know what? This is fine.
Everyone.
We're gonna do vigor and hope for the best. If I get two like omniscience, we're oh, nice, nice.
Treacherous
Nice one,
infidel!
Captain. Take this.
And the extra turns, Gallica, you're my fucking goat. All right, murder this asshole.
It's up to you now.
Beat him
I
down,
will
Basilio.
Everyone, fall back!
Summoner.
Who needs it? We're gonna give it to Basilio.
I owe you one.
This is just what I need.
We can even do another buff.
I'm grateful.
Charge in.
Follow my lead! You can do this!
No!
You will fall!
Nice one, Captain!
Savior! How about this? You
It was all looking so good for a second.
The situation after you.
I've got just...
I'll show you.
This might sting.
I will
Split some eggs.
He won't miss again.
Do this.
Okay, good.
You dare defy
I won't hold back.
And then we heal.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Thank you. Summoner.
And
Not this tactic. There's another way. Summoner.
someone else is gonna get hit really bad, and it's usually Gargaman. It's probably gonna be Gargaman.
I knew you'd help.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
He's hexing. Damn it! And of course it hits Basilio. Who the fuck else would it hit?
I will eradicate treacherous infidel.
You're hexed,
This is
Basilio.
just what I need.
You're
A bit
the one
much,
who's gonna get hurt.
actually.
Okay, Basilio needs to charge next turn, so it's not the worst thing that could have happened. What we do need
Fast, dancer.
is to keep vigor.
Thank
you.
Sergeant!
And charge.
We
Let's
will
go.
deliver you from evil.
Everyone,
Enemy
fall back.
shelter. And then the questionable. You know, if not now, when, right?
No use holding back.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Items were made to be used.
Devil, be gone.
Fuck out of here with these
I
hexes,
will
man.
eradicate
Nice one, Captain! Juna's got a hex on her.
Okay, if we get
She
rid of the
attacks,
hex,
It'll get reflected back at her.
if we get rid of the hex on Basilio, it's fucking over for this guy.
Right, let's make this fun.
Just don't miss. Just don't miss.
You can do this.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
grant
By
you
the tower.
salvation.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Summoner.
Did I not have it
I'd rather
debilitate?
refrain for now.
I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot.
Okay, that's fine.
I know what you're thinking.
Treacherous
Nice one,
infidel.
Captain!
Was not expecting this guy to
If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
be that nuts.
I'll hang back.
Juna's
Must grant you salvation.
Here,
That helped.
That helped us out.
That was helpful. Please go right ahead.
But I
This is
must
just what I
grant you
need.
salvation.
Can we do it this turn?
Everyone,
you.
Sergeant!
Let's split some heads.
Let
Don't
my
miss,
power support.
please.
Right in their weak spot.
Okay.
Beat him
But
down,
I must
Basilio.
grant you
Savior.
salvation.
Okay, okay. I think it's just we send it.
Flare.
Damn.
I've done it!
Bro had me fighting.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright, I'm gonna actually put points in magic.
I admit.
Yes.
I'm better and stronger.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. I think it was a mid-60s boss? Damn! Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason I wanted to help him. That's good for you.
Sure.
Just compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Ideni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Oh? Yeah! They lived! Not everyone, though. I swear there were more people in that basement. We explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must have not been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to you all about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. We will carry her on our backs if we have to. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Briarhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves. Wait, no, we can't leave. We can't leave. I have more to do here.
All right.
I have more to do here. We can't leave.
Shall we away?
Oh, let's go. Okay.
No.
Let's explore further. Okay, I mean, honestly, I think that's probably the big story beat. I can probably just like wander around this dungeon, grind for a bit. If it seems important, I'll probably load back if the greatsword has like a bit of like story potential.
Yep.
Same with like the Nearest relic. I'm assuming that once we pick it up, I mean, we still have to take it to Nearest, so it's like probably not that big a deal. But I'll probably just like work around it, you know? Like when we do the next stream on Monday, you don't need to grind much at this point. Yeah, but Basilio, he's fucking hurting. I need him a little bit stronger. We yearn. Yeah, anyways. That's gonna do it for me tonight. We will come back to finishing these quests if it feels like it's like substantial. If not, I'll probably be in town. Or I'll probably be like about to exit the dungeon. But it is what it is. Not sure if this is a good spot, but GG. Yeah, it's like not a great spot, but it's kind of better than nothing. Yeah, because we've had a yearning for the grind for a little while. So just having a dungeon to fuck around in is kind of the main goal. Anyways, GG's. Super late today, but luckily a weekend, so it is what it is. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who came around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Until next time. Peace.